you already started?
Yeah, I'll start now.
Okay. Hare Krishna, everyone. Welcome to 2024 Annual GitaWise Celebration. Here you can see the check-in, where all the volunteers are checking in the volunteers and the other attendees of the event. This, as we enter, is the entrance area where there's some props set up about the different plays which will be occurring today during the program. Here's a small zoom into the different props which are set up here. The first prop we had is depicting Krishna's Leela, where all the different gopis are dancing and playing with Lord Krishna. This is one of the plays during the performance today, will be represented as well. Here we have the Govardhan, which is when Krishna lifts the Govardhan hill in Vrindavan, and this will also be one of the plays which will be demonstrated by the various volunteers and participants. Here we have the Kalia Mardhanam Leela, and we also have the Yashoda Nandlala play, which will also be demonstrated today. And here, and GitaWise welcomes you all. Thank you for tuning in to the live stream. Here we have it set up with some stands, with some books and other items which devotees can look at and purchase. And there we have some volunteers setting up the prasadam boxes for snacks and dinner later today. And now we'll go into the auditorium where we can see all the volunteers setting up to actually do their performances. So now we're entering the main event hall in the stage where all the guests will be seated and the performers will be doing their various activities. So welcome and enjoy the event. Backstage. So now we'll be going to an the preparations for the actual ceremony.
I didn't trip on a stupid side.
I'm up. Say hi to the live stream.
Okay, you go backstage. Go to the audience, please. Go to get on the stage.
Should we go back to the stage?
Go to the audience from this side.
Sure. So, you know when is this?
You put it forward. Mataji, all people are coming on the stage.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Say hi to the live stream. And then we'll go on the stage. Or you should have set up with the stage.
All the participants
It's too dark. We can go in front of the curtain. There's some.
Yeah.
I wish you all success in the coming year. And I pray that I can be functional.
No, that's it.
Can someone increase the volume? Such a nice presentation.
Maybe close it.
Thank you
Close
all
it, yeah.
so much.
Thank you all for joining the intro to our live stream. We'll be back soon with the real event. Please tune in. Thank you all for attending the intro to our live stream for the performance today. We'll be coming back soon for the actual program, so please tune in. Hare Krishna.
Can you all hear me? Can everyone please make their way into the auditorium? today it's not just about words, it's about dance, drama, and devotion. Before we invoke the divine presence, I would like to welcome all of GitaWise onto the stage for an invocation prayer. will now introduce to you all the wonderful teachers who inspire the students every week. Suresh Prabhu, Aruna Mataji, Gayatri Mataji, Harita Mataji, Hridayanda Prabhu, Jagannath Krishna Prabhu, Madhavi Mataji, Namarasa Mataji, Revati Mataji, Santoshima Mataji, Shushma Mataji, and Vijita Mataji. A big round of applause to these wonderful teachers who make GitaWise happen and help it grow to what it is today. As we embark on this journey, we seek the divine blessings of Lord Narasimha, the embodiment of courage and strength. May his majestic presence remove all obstacles and challenges that lie ahead, and may his unwavering protection be our supreme refuge. With faith and devotion, we invoke his blessings to guide us through our endeavors and lead us to success. Anirudh will now sing this beautiful Sanskrit prayer from Narasimha Purana, composed by Vedavyasa.
Namaste Narasimhaya Prahladalaadaine Hiranyakashipurvakshaha Shilatankanakalaye Hito Narsim Parato Narsimho Hito Narsimho Parato Narsimho Yato Yato Yami Tato Narsimho Yato Yato Yami Tato Narsimho Bahe Narsimho Hridaye Narsimho Bahe Narsimho Hridaye Narsimho Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapadi Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapade Tava Kara Kamalavare Nakam Adbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Narasimhadev 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 Jaya Narasimhadev Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Itta Gaura Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Itta Gaura Hari Bol. Hare Krishna.
That was such a soulful performance, wasn't it? Hare Krishna, ladies and gentlemen. Let us acknowledge the divine guidance that illuminates our path. The Guru is the embodiment of ultimate reality, symbolizing creation, harmony, transformation, and supreme consciousness. We offer humble salutations to our revered Guru, who dispels ignorance and awakens our true potential. May we honor their wisdom, guidance, and love, and strive to embody these qualities in our journey of self-discovery and growth. GitaWise is more than just a creative expression. It's a testament to the transformative power that of spiritual guidance. Now I welcome my teacher, Aruna Mataji, and her husband, Suresh Prabhu, to speak about their guru.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Today, we want to share with you the extraordinary journey and profound impact of our beloved Guru Maharaj, Gopal Krishna Goswami. His life is a testament to the transformative power of devotion, compassion, and selfless service. As a renowned spiritual leader, Guru Maharaj has inspired countless individuals around the world with his wisdom, love, and guidance. His unwavering dedication to sharing the ancient Vedic wisdom has created a ripple effect of positivity, touching hearts and minds across the globe.
Under his guidance, we have experienced profound personal growth, spiritual awakening, and a deeper understanding of the true purpose of life. His teachings have shown us the path of selfless love, forgiveness, and service to others. Guru Maharaj's remarkable life is a shining example of humility, kindness, and wisdom. His legacy continues to inspire us to strive for a higher purpose, to cultivate love and compassion, and to serve humanity selflessly.
Let us take a moment to express our heartfelt gratitude to Guru Maharaj for his tireless efforts, his unwavering commitment, and his boundless love. May his teachings continue to illuminate our path, and may we strive to follow in his footsteps, spreading love, kindness, and wisdom wherever we go. Dear friends and fellow seekers, today we gather to celebrate the spirit of GitaWise, a community that embodies the timeless wisdom of the Bhagavad Gita. Our journey together has been a remarkable one, filled with growth, learning, and devotion.
We offer our humble obeisances to our esteemed guests of honor, His Grace Balabhadra Prabhu, Her Grace Gita Mataji, and His Grace Shambhihari Prabhu. Your presence here today is a blessing for us all, and we are grateful for your love and support. And to our audience who have come to witness and support our performances, we offer our humble obeisances to you as well. Your encouragement and enthusiasm mean the world to us, and we are thrilled to share this special day with you.
As an organization, GitaWise operates on a unique win-win-win model. Our teachers win by learning and growing alongside their students. Our students win by gaining spiritual wisdom and guidance. And the community wins through our collective service and outreach activities. The performances you will witness today are not by professional artists, but by individuals who have come together to express their deepest desires and devotion. They are a testament to the transformative power of the Gita's teachings and the impact it has on our lives.
Through our weekly Gita study circles, we've delved into the depths of Krishna's teachings, discovering new insights and perspectives. Our youth programs have nurtured the next generation of leaders, empowering them to become compassionate and wise individuals. Our outreach initiatives have touched countless lives, spreading love and kindness wherever we go. From community service to cultural events, we've come together to celebrate our diversity and unity.
GitaWise has become a beacon of hope and inspiration, a testament to the power of collective spiritual growth. We have created a space where seekers from all walks of life can find solace, support, and guidance. As we look to the future, let us continue to embrace the wisdom of the Gita, applying its teachings to our lives and sharing its message with the world. May our community remain a shining example of devotion, compassion, and service to humanity. With this beautiful song now, we humbly seek to express our gratitude for the loving guidance and wisdom imparted by our beloved Guru Maharaj alongside our spiritual family, graciously led by my Siksha Guru, our Siksha Guru, Gita Mataji.
Hare Krishna.
संसार भव सागर माया से तृष्णा, मेरे आश्रय शील गोपाल कृष्ण। संसार भव सागर माया से तृष्णा, मेरे कुरुशील गोपाल कृष्ण। जय गुरुदेव, जय गुरुदेव, गुरु महाराज मेरे गुरुदेव। जय गुरुदेव, जय गुरुदेव, गुरु महाराज मेरे गुरुदेव। श्रील प्रभुपाद कृष्ण कृपा मूर्ति, प्रभुपाद कृपा मूर्ति है गुरुदेव। प्रभुपाद के वचनों पे जीवन समर्पित, जीवन का इकलौता है यही धैर्य। कृष्ण ने ली कई कठिन परीक्षाएं, गुरु कृपा से पाया विजय। जय गुरुदेव, जय गुरुदेव, गुरु महाराज मेरे गुरुदेव। प्रभुपाद ग्रंथों का किया वितरण, हर घर पहुंचा गीता भागवत का ज्ञान। अर्चा विग्रह सेवा लगाया हृदय से, भक्तों के जीवन का हुआ उत्थान। जय गुरुदेव, जय गुरुदेव, गुरु महाराज मेरे गुरुदेव। सुबह शाम रात दिन की परवाह किए बिन, संपूर्ण विश्व में किया प्रचार। दिल्ली में खोले 18 भव्य मंदिर, गौरनिताई सेवा का हुआ विस्तार। जय गुरुदेव, जय गुरुदेव, गुरु महाराज मेरे गुरुदेव। संसार भव सागर माया से तृष्णा, मेरे गुरु श्रीला गोपाल कृष्ण।
Thank you for this beautiful prayer. I am very inspired and am deeply blessed to be part of the GitaWise family. Before I introduce our next event, I have a question for you all. Assuming that all of you here listen to music, who here has heard of the singer Sia? Raise your hands. I will assume that's a lot of people because from up here I can't see anything. Well, we've got a special treat for you today. You know that catchy tune, Cheap Thrills? Well, hold on to your prayer beads because today we put a Krishna conscious twist on it. I now present to you the GitaWise welcome song.
Hare Krishna. See you all at the performance.
Hello.
Come on, let's chant his name. Lord Krishna will be happy. Radharani will bless you and offer you the Krishna Pram.
So let's chant loudly, leave all anxiety. And please don't be worried, chant and be happy.
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, come on, let's pray to him. Bow down to the Supreme Lord, Krishna, Krishna. He's the most forgiving of them all.
So let's chant loudly, leave all anxiety. And please don't be worried, chant and be happy.
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Visadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Come on, let's learn Gita. Lord Krishna will be happy. Life would be so blissful and filled with only joy and love.
So let's learn Gita, what are you waiting for? Let's learn together, joining GitaWise. So let's chant loudly, leave all anxiety. And please don't be worried, chant and be happy.
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Visadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Can we give it another round of applause to everybody who participated? So, today, we've discussed what GitaWise is and its goals and missions. But what does a typical class at GitaWise look like? GitaWise classes are not mere academic exercises. They are soulful journeys. Here, we don't just read. We just immerse ourselves in the sacred verses. We dissect and discuss the words of Lord Krishna, who spoke to Arjuna on the battlefield of Kurukshetra. So today, we present a small glimpse into the world of GitaWise by showcasing a typical class.
Hare Krishna, kids. Okay, let's revise the verse that we are reading. Okay? Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Okay. व्यवसायात्मिका बुद्धेः
व्यवसायात्मिका बुद्धिर्
एकेह कुरु नन्दन
एकेह कुरु नन्दन
बहुशाखा हि अनन्ताश्च
बहुशाखा हि अनन्ताश्च
बुद्धयो व्यवसायिनां
बुद्धयो व्यवसायिनां.
Very nice. Anybody wants to recite? Yes, Samanvi.
व्यवसायात्मिका बुद्धिर्
व्यवसायात्मिका बुद्धिर्
एकेह कुरु नन्दन
एकेह कुरु नन्दन
बहुशाखा हि अनन्ताश्च
अनन्ताश्च
बुद्धयो व्यवसायिनां.
व्यवसायिनां.
Anybody else? Yes, Chetan.
व्यवसायात्मिका बुद्धिर् एकेह कुरु नन्दन
एकेह कुरु नन्दन
बहुशाखा हि नन्तश्च
बहुशाखा हि अनन्ताश्च
बुद्धयो व्यवसायिनां
बुद्धयो व्यवसायिनां.
Excellent. Very good learning. We have 10 more minutes left. Let's read a story.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
Oh, game? Oh, it's nice. What type of game? Let's play. Maybe football. Oh, okay.
Let's play Antakshari.
Antyakshari. Oh, Antyakshari?
Yes.
What kind of game is it?
It's
Is
a
it
game where we
songs
say-
Antyakshari?
We say verses, and then the
Oh, you want to be verse? Wow.
yeah. There are two teams, and we say verses. Each team says a verse, and it's like Atlas, where the verses end letter is another verse's beginning letter.
Excellent. That sounds interesting. Okay, we need two groups. And Raghava, Bijasri, can you help form two groups? Sure. Who wants to be in Raghava's group? Who wants to be in Bijasri's group?
Sean, you can come here.
Okay. Nice. Okay, let's start. So,
We'll go first.
You'll go first. Okay, we ended with M, Ma, with Buddhin, Vyavasayatmika. Yeah. Yes, go with Ma.
मात्रा स्पर्शास्तु कौन्तेय शीतोष्णा सुखदुःखदा आगमापायनो नित्यस्तांसि तिक्षस्व भारत.
Oh, okay. So okay. Tata padam. Yeah. Tata padam tat parimargitavyam yasmin gatana nivartanti bhuya तमेव चाद्यं पुरुषं प्रपद्ये यत प्रवृत्तिः प्रसृता पुराणे.
So ni. निर्माणमोहाजित संगदोष अध्यात्म नित्य विनिवृत्त कामः त्वन्वैर्विमुक्त सुख दुःख समग्निर् गच्छन्ति अमुडा पदमव्ययं तत्.
तद्विधि. Okay. तद्विधि प्रणिपातेन परिप्रश्नेन सेवया उपदेक्षन्ति ते ज्ञानं ज्ञानिनस्तत्त्वदर्शिनः.
So na. नत्वेवाहं जातुनाशं न त्वं नेमे जनाधिपाः न चैव न भविष्यामः सर्वे वयमतः परम्.
Okay, ममैवांसो जीवलोके जीवभूतसनातनः मनःषष्ठानीन्द्रियाणि प्रकृतिस्थानि कर्षति.
So ti. त्रैगुण्यो विषया वेद निश्चैगुण्यो भवर्जुन निर्द्वन्द्वो नित्यसत्त्वस्थो निर्योगक्षेम आत्मवान्.
न तद्भासयते सूर्यो
न शशाङ्को न पावकः यद्गत्वा न निवर्तन्ते तद्धाम परमं मम.
So ma. मच्चित्तः सर्वदुर्गाणि मत्प्रसादात् रिष्यसि अथ च त्वम् अहङ्कारां न शोष्यसि विनङ्क्ष्यसि.
So Saivayam? Okay. Saivayam maya tedya yoga proktah puratanaha bhaktosi me sakha cheti rahasyam hetaduttamam.
Again, mom. Manmana bhava madbhakto
मत्याजी मां नमस्कुरु मामे वैश्यसि युक्त्वैवम् आत्मानं मत्परायणः.
Oh, another na rupam? Yeah. न रूपमस्येह ततोपलभ्यते नान्तो न चादिर्न च सम्प्रतिष्ठा अश्वत्थमेनं सुविरूढमूलम् असङ्गशस्त्रेण दृढेन चित्वा. Oh, they're taking so much time. Let's start counting. 1001, 1002, 1003. 1004. Come on.
वासांसि जीर्णानि यथा विहाय नवानि गृह्णाति नरोपराणि तथा शरीराणि विहाय जीर्णानि अन्यानि संयाति नवानि देहे.
देहिनोऽस्मिन् यथा देहे कौमारं यौवनं जरा तथा देहान्तरा प्राप्तिर्धीरस्तत्र न मुह्यति.
We'll go with the.
Again? Should we start counting?
तस्मात् सर्वेषु कालेषु मामनुस्मरयुत्य च मय्यर्पितमनो बुद्धिर् मामे वैश्यस्य संशयः.
Yaha. You want to do Yanisha or Yata Yata Hi Dharmasya?
Time's running up. 1001,
Which one?
1002, 1003,
Okay, guys,
1004.
Yanisha. Okay, we have it. Yanisha sarva bhutanam tasyam jagarti samyami yasyam jagrati bhutani sa nisha pashyato munehe.
नेहा विक्रमनाशोऽस्ति प्रत्यवायो न विद्यते स्वल्पमप्यस्य धर्मस्य त्रायते महतो भयात्.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, we'll do Yada Yada now. Yada Yada hi dharmasya glanirбhavati bharata abhyuttanam dharmasya tadatmanam srijamyaham.
Well, we do aham by अहं वैश्वानरो भूत्वा प्राणिनां देहमाश्रितः प्राणापानसमायुक्तः पचामि अन्नं चतुर्विधम्.
Ma, should we do matras spashas? Oh, they already did that? Oh, okay. Mayeva, okay. Mayeva mana adatsva mayi buddhim niveshaya nivasishyasi mayeva ata urdhvana samshayah.
Yeah. ये यथा मां प्रपद्यन्ते तां च भजाम्यहं मम वर्त्मानुवर्तन्ते मनुष्या पार्थ सर्वशः.
Sarvadharman, yeah.
Oh, okay, good idea. Sarvadharman parityajya mamekam sharanam vraja aham tvam sarva papebhyo
mokshayishyami ma suchaha.
चतुर्विधा भजन्ते मां जनः सुकृतिनो अर्जुन आर्तो जिज्ञासुरर्तार्थी ज्ञानी च भरतश्च वा.
Let's do Bhogeshwarya.
Okay. Bhogeshwarya prasaktanam tayapahata chetasam vyavasayatmika buddhir samadho na vidiyate. They don't know. I think we should start counting again. 1001.
No, we got it.
Oh my God. Again?
एवं परम्परा प्राप्तम् इमं राजर्षयो विदुः सकालनेह महता योगो नष्ट परन्तप.
Paritrana.
Paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya च दुष्कृतां dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge.
कामाविश्य च भूतानि तारयामि अहम् ओजसा पुष्णामि च औषधि सर्वाः सोमो भूत्वा रसात्मकः.
कार्पण्य दोषोपहता स्वभावः पृच्छामि त्वां धर्मसमूढचेताः यच्छ्रेयस्यान्निश्चितं ब्रूहि तन्मे शिष्यस्तेऽहं शाधिमां त्वां प्रपन्नम्.
Again. मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद्यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मां वेति तत्त्वतः.
Let's do Aham Sarvasya.
Okay. Aham sarvasya prabhavo matta sarvam pravartate iti matva bhajante mam buddhabhava samanvitaha. Oh no, what was that ringing sound?
I think it was the bell.
No. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Good memorization skills. I'm so proud of you. Very, very, very good job, kids. Excellent.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah, we'll end here. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
This performance was truly reflective and eye-opening. My name is Aishwarya, and I'm currently a senior at Alliance Academy for Innovation. I've been a part of GitaWise since I was in 6th grade, and going to these classes have truly shaped me as a person. I have learned how to embrace change and how to incorporate Krishna consciousness into my life. So much so that I wrote about it in my college application. From 6 years ago to now, I owe a lot of my personal growth to GitaWise, and I'll forever be indebted to the lessons I have learned through learning about the Bhagavad Gita. As we are on the topic of GitaWise classes, let us talk about the person who opened the doors for the opportunity to learn about the Gita. Our next event is a tribute to Srila Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, the revered founder of the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, also known as ISKCON. His most famous work, the translation of the Bhagavad Gita as it is, remains a timeless gift to humanity. Srila Prabhupada provided us with the incredible opportunity to understand the importance of Krishna consciousness, a call to recognize our eternal relationship with the Supreme and to find purpose beyond the mundane. He encourages us to chant the holy names of Krishna, to immerse ourselves in sacred texts, and to share the sweetness of devotion with others. His teachings resonate as a practical guide for a life steeped in devotion, compassion, and service. Through this tribute dance performed by our talented GitaWise middle school and high school students, we express gratitude for the life he has ignited within us.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Hope you're having a great time.
Hare Krishna.
My name is Shrika. My name is Sandeep.
My name is Srila.
My name is Sahasra.
My name is Hemita.
My name is Ishi.
My name is Shloka.
My name is Chaitanya.
My name is Vidit.
And enjoy our performance!
प्रभुपाद भजे कृष्ण मुरारी।
प्रभुपाद ने भगवत गीता जैसी थी वैसी समझाई। प्रभुपाद ने भगवत गीता जैसी थी वैसी समझाई। दुनिया जिसको भूल चुकी थी वो कान्हा लीला बतलाई। जीवन नित्य है अटल सत्य है मुरलीधर श्री गिरधारी। मुरलीधर श्री गिरधारी।
कृष्ण मुरारी प्रभुपाद भजे कृष्ण मुरारी। कृष्ण मुरारी प्रभुपाद भजे कृष्ण मुरारी। कृष्ण मुरारी प्रभुपाद भजे कृष्ण मुरारी। कृष्ण मुरारी प्रभुपाद भजे कृष्ण मुरारी।
Wow, there was such a melodic performance. I was captivated by all the performers. They truly stole the spotlight. Their Srila Prabhupada tribute was like a cascade of devotion. It's remarkable to see how these middle school and high school students channeled their energy into something so spiritually uplifting. I will now welcome Suresh Prabhu on the stage.
Thank you. It was an amazing offering from Prabhupada, for Prabhupada. How many of you got goosebumps? Thank you. So now, I would like to invite our honorable chief guest, His Grace Balabhadra Prabhu, who has encouraged GitaWise sincerely to come to the dais and speak a few words of wisdom for us. His Grace Balabhadra Prabhu is a devoted disciple of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, the revered founder and Acharya of the International Society of Krishna Consciousness. Since joining the Hare Krishna movement in 1973 in Atlanta, Balabhadra Prabhu has dedicated his life to spreading the timeless wisdom of the Vedic scriptures. His spiritual journey has taken him across India and around the world, where he has inspired countless individuals throughout his practice and teachings of ancient Vedic philosophy. Before embracing the path of devotion, Balabhadra Prabhu was a prominent figure in Atlanta's vibrant music scene during the late 1960s and early 1970s. However, his calling to spiritual service led him to become a pillar of Hare Krishna movement. He served as the temple president of the Atlanta Hare Krishna Temple for 17 years and later held the same role at Philadelphia ISKCON Temple for 6 years. Currently, he serves as the regional director of the Lakshmi Narasimha Cultural Center in Suwanee, Georgia, and is a board member of the Harrisburg Temple in Pennsylvania. In addition to his leadership within ISKCON, Balabhadra Prabhu holds the distinction of being the first African American elected as president of the Vedic Friends Association, a 501(c) organization dedicated to preserving and promoting Vedic culture. He also served as the director of DCAP Interfaith Coalition for Prevention for a decade and co-founded the East Washington Association for Positive Males on an organization in East Point, Georgia, focusing on mentoring at-risk youth. A highly respected leader in Atlanta's Hindu community for over 50 years, Balabhadra Prabhu is a sought-after speaker at major Hindu events and esteemed academic institutions, including Morehouse College, Emory University, Georgia Tech, and Clark Atlanta University. He continues to share his knowledge and passion for spiritual growth through weekly online Bhagavad Gita study groups and regular lectures at the Lakshmi Narasimha Cultural Center, touching the hearts of many with his wisdom and dedication. Thank you, Prabhu, for coming.
Hare Krishna. That requires a response. Can you all hear me okay? Just checking to see if you're all awake. I just have a few words to share, but these words are not for the adults. These words are for our children and young adults. And it takes me back to when I grew up in Atlanta in the 1950s and 1960s as a young African American, not being allowed access to my culture, the African culture. We had no education in school. We had no after-school programs. We had no mentors. We had nothing. So the connection with that culture for me started when I was about 17 or 18 years old. I was introduced to the African culture, which gave me a sense of just existence in this world as a young African American. Subsequently, I joined the Hare Krishna movement. Next month will be 51 years. I joined around 1973. Thank you. Thank you. I'm saying that to say that this culture has been my culture for 51 years, as opposed to the culture I grew up in Atlanta. And our children, our young adults from our culture, our Hindu Vedic culture, you should all be extremely proud of these children. I want you to give a standing ovation to them, standing ovation for these children. Everyone, please stand. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So just keep in your mind that these young folks are preserving our culture. As Prabhupada mentioned, that I'm the president of the Vedic Friends Association. The mission of that organization is to preserve, protect, and promote the Vedic culture and Sanatana Dharma. But I could not be more proud of what GitaWise has accomplished by instilling pride in the culture. Some of the young folks might know there's a television show, it's called America's Got Talent. Actually, earlier I thought this was America's Got Talent. There was so much talent here with the trumpets and everything. But recently there was a young Indian girl who played the electric guitar. Some of you might have seen that. And she became an international sensation, so much so that one of the most famous rock and roll bands in the history of rock and roll music allowed her to play their song. They never do that for anyone, but this girl was so amazing. But the unique thing was that she came on stage like any rock and roll person with a guitar, dressed in beautiful Indian clothing with jewelry and all just beautiful. And I was so proud of her. I'm saying she's not ashamed of her culture. How did that happen? Well, in Bhagavad Gita it says, Yad Yad Acharati Shrestha. That whatever a great man does, common men follow. So obviously in her family, there must have been a lot of encouragement to respect the culture. So this message is for you. I said the other one for the kids, this is for the adults with children who are here. Something you're doing is right. Give yourselves a round of applause. That these young devotees and young members are carrying on this culture in spite of the onslaught of materialism that's in the Western society. You have to understand, they're going to Western schools and still preserving the culture. So I humbly request you, I humbly offer my respects to GitaWise how they're doing this. You should give your support as you're already doing. This is amazing. Therefore, our culture will go on into the future by the mercy of these young people who are not ashamed of their culture. That's very important. They're proud to display their culture. So thank you for allowing me to be here today. My pride is through the roof with these young people and also with the adults who are supporting them. So thank you on behalf of Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Rama. Thank you.
Thank you, Prabhu, so much. Thank you for your kind words. I'd like to have some. Thank you, Prabhu, for your kind words and blessings to all of you. They're very much needed. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Balabhadra Prabhu, for those amazing words of advice. Ladies and gentlemen, these past few events have been extremely inspiring and spiritually uplifting. But from this point onward, we're going to be going on an adventure, a drama that transcends time itself. Without further ado, I present our Back to the Future theme. Amid the modern calamities of Kali Yuga, four great friends struggle to thrive. One being a gossip queen, another one being an alcoholic, one being a depressed cynic, and the last one being a pretentious narcissist. These four friends were left unguided as they caved into all the materialistic, self-obsessing, and ignorance-filled attributes of this yuga. Follow along to see the journey of these friends. Okay, we're not starting yet. Okay, so while we wait, let me ask a couple of questions for the audience itself. I'm frozen. So, who here knows about the traits of this Kali Yuga? Anyone in the audience? Just yell it. What are like some bad traits of the Kali Yuga? Yeah, lying. I hear lying. Now I present our Back to the Future theme.
Can you believe what she posted? She's always seeking attention. I'm sure she has something against you.
Whatever.
Hello?
I could care less about what she has to say. I stayed up all night watching TV and taking shots. Who cares about priorities?
There's no point in priorities. Everything about this world is just so sad and depressing. I don't see any hope for us. Everything sucks.
You know, if everyone had just listened to me, things would have been so much better. But no, people just don't understand. I clearly know what's best.
Seriously, Dhriti, you think you're better than everyone?
The world is filled with so much negativity and self-indulgence. I really don't see any hope for us.
I'm too lazy to care. What's the point in trying to fix a world where everything is messed up?
Typical. No one has the intelligence to see the bigger picture. It's frustrating to be surrounded by such incompetence.
I see the turmoil in your hearts and minds as Lord Krishna. I see the age of Kali Yuga is indeed challenging, filled with restlessness, short lives, and constant misery. But there is a way to rise above these challenges.
Lord who?
I am Lord Krishna, the causes of all causes.
Oh, really? And what do you suggest, Krishna?
The answer lies by understanding the wisdom of the past. Let us travel back in time through the different yogas and learn the modes of worship and devotion that can guide us in these troubled times. By learning from the past, we can bring back knowledge and practices that will help us overcome the evils of Kali Yuga. Trust in the journey and you will find the answers you seek.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try anything to get out of this mess.
Fine, but I'm not convinced this will make any difference.
Have faith and let us embark on this journey together. Through understanding and devotion, we can transform our present and future.
Whoa, this place is so tranquil, it almost feels unreal. But I doubt everything is as perfect as it seems. People probably have their own issues hidden beneath this facade.
It's so calm here. I'm not sure how anyone stays engaged in such a calm environment. I think it's kind of dull to me.
All the serenity is probably just for show. I bet even in the so-called golden age, people had their share of problems and pretenses.
It's like a stage set for a play. I'm not buying into this act of perfection. I mean, how is this gonna help us anyways?
Maybe there's something we're missing, but it's also hard to see beyond the polished exterior. I doubt it's anything better than what we left behind.
Let's just get this over with. I doubt this era will change my view on things.
Welcome to Satya Yuga, the age of truth and righteousness. This era is marked by deep devotion and purity.
If this is all there is, I might as well take a nap. This tranquility isn't thrilling.
A perfect age? What's the catch? I mean, why should we care?
The story of Dhruva Maharaj will soon be presented. He is a young prince who undertook severe penance and worship to me in the forest, which allowed him to be engaged in deep spiritual realization and love for the divine. His unwavering devotion and determination offer valuable lessons about overcoming challenges through faith.
Dhruva Maharaj? If his story is as remarkable as you say, it might be worth watching?
All right, I'll watch, but I'm not holding my breath for any big revelations.
Observe Dhruva Maharaj's journey closely. His story of devotion and perseverance may offer insights that can be applied even in the difficulties of Kali Yuga.
Sure, Krishna. Let's see how this unfolds.
Check it out. Can we slow turn it?
No, you're all working fine.
dear son. We are so glad you came.
You are dear to me. Dhruva, my dear son, we are so glad you're here.
Harita told no, don't be here.
King Uttanpada. King Uttanpada is playing with his two children, born of different queens. Both children want to sit on his lap.
Father, what does it look like when you address the council from your throne? Do they look smaller? Let me climb up on your lap and pretend I'm the king, managing the nation's affairs.
I want to climb up on your lap too, Father.
Dhruva, you do not deserve to sit on the throne of the king. Surely you are also the son of the king, but since you are not my son, you do not deserve to sit on your father's lap. If you desire to sit on the throne of the king, then you must satisfy the supreme personality of Godhead, Lord Narayan, and ask him for you to take your next birth as my son.
As a snake, when struck by a stick, breathed very heavily, Dhruva Maharaja, having been struck by the strong words of his stepmother, began to breathe very heavily in anger. When he saw that his father was silent and did not protest, he immediately left the palace and went to his mother.
Even if you're holding it, it's not that big of a deal compared to like
When Dhruva Maharaja reached his mother Suniti, his lips were trembling in anger, and he was crying. Queen Suniti immediately attended to her son, while the palace residents who had heard all the harsh words of Surji narrated everything in detail. Suniti also became greatly aggrieved.
Mother!
What is the matter, Dhruva? Why are you crying? Have you been fighting? Has someone been unkind to you? Who was it?
My other mother.
Mother Surichi? What would cause her to be mean to you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything, Mother. Uttama was sitting on Father's lap, and I wanted to get up there too. But Mother Surichi said I wasn't allowed to because I wasn't her child. She said I would have to worship Lord Narayan if I wanted to be qualified to sit on the throne, taking my next birth as her son.
My son, don't wish for anything inauspicious for others. Anyone who inflicts pain upon others suffers himself from that pain. My dear boy, whatever has been spoken by Surji is because the king, your father, does not consider me his wife or even his maidservant. He feels ashamed to accept me. This may be very hard to hear, but if you truly desire to sit on the royal throne, you must follow the instructions of your stepmother. Giving up all envy, engage yourself in the service of the lotus feet of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Lord Narayana.
Mother, is God so great?
The Supreme Personality of Godhead is so great that simply by worshipping his lotus feet, your great-grandfather, Lord Brahma, acquired the necessary qualifications to create this universe. Although he is unborn and is the chief of all living creatures, he is situated in that exalted post because of the mercy of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Your grandfather, Swayambhuva Manu, executed great sacrifices with distribution of charity, and thereby, with firm faith and devotion, he worshipped and satisfied the Supreme Personality of Godhead. By doing so, he achieved the greatest success in material happiness and afterwards achieved liberation. My dear Dhruva, I do not find anyone else who can mitigate your distress but the Supreme Personality of Godhead, whose eyes are like lotus petals. Many demigods, such as Lord Brahma, seek the pleasure of the Goddess of Fortune, but the Goddess of Fortune herself is always ready to serve the Supreme Lord.
Mother, I understand what you are saying, and I'm convinced that you are right. I am sure to win the favor of Lord Narayan, and nothing shall stop me. Where shall I go to find God?
I understand that great sages go to the forest towards the north to find him out, but you are too young and inexperienced. You cannot.
I shall not return without seeing God himself, in person.
Dhruva, wait!
The great sage Narada overheard this news, and understanding all activities of Dhruva Maharaja, he was struck with wonder.
Narayana Hari, Narayana Hari, Narayana Hari, Narayana. These powerful Kshatriyas
cannot tolerate even a slight infringement upon their prestige. Just imagine, this boy is only a small child, yet harsh words from his stepmother proved unbearable to him. My dear boy, you are only a little boy whose attachment is to sports and play. Why are you so affected by words insulting your honor? One who is intelligent should accept that process and be satisfied with whatever comes, favorable or unfavorable, by his supreme will. You have decided to undertake the mystic process of meditation under the instruction of your mother, just to achieve the mercy of the Lord. But in my opinion, such austerities are not possible for any ordinary man. It is very difficult to satisfy the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So, my dear boy, you should not endeavor for this and go home. When you are grown up, you will get a chance to execute these austerities.
My dear Lord Naraji, whatever you explain for attainment of peace is certainly very good. But for an ignorant person like me, this philosophy does not touch my heart. My dear Lord, please accept my apologies for not obeying your instructions. O learned Brahmana, I want to occupy a position more exalted than anyone else has achieved within the three worlds. Kindly advise me of an honest path to achieve the goal of my life. My dear Lord, you are a worthy son of Lord Brahma, and you travel playing on your musical instrument, the Veena, for the welfare of the entire universe. You are like the sun, which rotates in the universe for the benefit of all living beings.
The great personality, Narada Muni, upon hearing the words of Dhruva Maharaja, became very compassionate towards him, and in order to show him his causeless mercy, he gave him the following expert advice.
My dear child Dhruva, instruction given by your mother, Suniti, to perform devotional service to Narayana is just suitable for you. You should therefore completely absorb yourself in the devotional service of the Lord.
Narada Muni advised Dhruva to go to the bank of the Yamuna, where there is a virtuous forest named Madhuvana, where the Supreme Personality of Godhead always lives. Then he instructed Dhruva to take 3 baths daily in the auspicious water of the Yamuna river, which is known as Kalindi. After bathing, perform the necessary regulative principles for Ashtanga Yoga, and then sit down on an asana in a calm and quiet position. After sitting on a seat, he should practice the 3 kinds of breathing exercises, and thus gradually control the life air, the mind, and the senses. After freeing himself from all material contamination, and with great patience, he should begin to meditate on the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Then Narada Muni gave the 12-syllable mantra, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya, for meditating on the physical form of the Lord, and then instructed him to worship the Lord by offering pure water, tulsi leaves, fruits, flowers, and vegetables, which are available in the forest. When Dhruva Maharaja was thus advised by the great sage Narada, he circumambulated Narada Muni and started for Madhuvana and followed his spiritual master's instructions. For the first month, Dhruva Maharaja ate only fruits and berries on every third day, only to keep his body and soul together. In the second month, Dhruva Maharaja ate only every 6 days, and for his eatables, he took dry grass and leaves. In the third month, he drank water only every 9 days. In the fourth month, Dhruva Maharaja became a complete master of the breathing exercise, and thus he inhaled air only every 12th day. By the fifth month, Maharaja Dhruva, the son of the king, had controlled his breathing so perfectly that he was able to stand on only one leg, just as a column stands, without motion, and concentrate his mind fully on the Param Brahma. He completely controlled his senses and their objects, and in this way he fixed his mind, without diversion to anything else, upon the form of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. When Dhruva Maharaja thus captured the Supreme Personality of Godhead, the three worlds began to tremble.
शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिभिर्ध्यानगम्यम्.
Due to his full concentration, the total universal breathing became choked up, and all the great demigods in all the planetary systems felt suffocated, and thus took shelter from the Supreme Personality of God.
Dear Lord, you are the refuge of all moving and non-moving entities.
We feel all living entities to be suffocating. Their breathing processes are choked up.
We have never experienced such a thing.
Since you are the ultimate shelter of all surrendered souls, we have therefore approached you. Kindly save us from this danger.
My dear demigods, do not be troubled by this. It is due to the severe austerities and full determination of the son of King Uttanapeta, who is now fully absorbed in the thought of me. He has obstructed the universal breathing process. You can safely return to your respective homes. I shall stop this boy and his severe acts of austerities, and you will be saved from this situation.
When the demigods were thus reassured by the personality of Godhead, they were freed from all fears, and after offering their obeisances, they returned to their heavenly planets. Then the Lord, who is non-different from a Sahasra incarnation, appeared to see his servant Dhruva. The form of the Lord which is brilliant like lightning, in which Dhruva Maharaja, in his mature yogic process, was fully absorbed in meditation, all of a sudden disappeared. Thus Dhruva was perturbed, and his meditation broke. But as soon as he opened his eyes, he saw the Supreme Personality of Godhead personally present, just as he'd been seeing the Lord in his heart.
My Lord, you are the Supreme One, but by your different energies, you appear differently in the spiritual and material worlds. You are the only shelter of all people who desire liberation and friend of all who are distressed. How, therefore, can a learned person who has perfect knowledge ever forget you? O unlimited Lord, kindly bless me so that I may associate with great devotees who engage in your transcendental loving service constantly. By the process of devotional service, I shall surely be able to cross the dark ocean of material existence. To ignorant devotees like me, you are the causelessly merciful maintainer.
My dear Dhruva, son of the king, you have executed pious vows, and I also know the desire within your heart. Although your desire is very ambitious and very difficult to fulfill, I shall favor you with its fulfillment. All good fortune unto you. After your father goes into the forest and awards you the rule of his kingdom, you will continuously rule the entire world for 36,000 years, and all your senses will continue to be as strong as they are now. You will never become old. Then, when you leave this world, I shall favor you with the rule of Polestar.
This is amazing. Kingship of Polestar, never growing old, and immortality? I'm such a fool. I approach the Supreme Lord for things that are temporary and material. O Lord, you could immediately cut the chain of repeated birth and death, but I wanted to be a worldly king. I'm very ashamed of myself. You are so kind, so merciful, that instead of rejecting me, you not only fulfilled all my material desires, but also have given me the crest jewel of devotional service to his holy name. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
After being worshipped and honored by Dhruva Maharaja, and after offering him his abode, Lord Vishnu returned to his abode, as Dhruva Maharaja looked on.
To endeavor to be situated in the shade of the lotus feet of the Lord is not an ordinary task, because even great brahmacharis who practiced Ashtanga Yoga attain the shelter of the Lord's lotus feet only after many births. Within 6 months, I achieved the same result, yet due to my thinking differently from the Lord, I fell down from my position.
Despite having achieved the desired result of his determination by worshipping the lotus feet of the Lord, Dhruva Maharaja was not very pleased. Thus he returned to his home.
Dhruva, my dear son, we are so glad you're coming home.
You are dearer to me than life itself. I have been constantly praying for your safe return.
My dear boy, we're all relieved that you're safe. Long may you live.
Dear friends, our beloved son was lost a long time ago, and it is the greatest good fortune that he has been returned to us. It appears that this boy can protect us for a very long time and put an end to all of our sufferings. So now, let us return to the city where we will have a great celebration in honor of our glorious little hero, Dhruva Maharaj.
The parents of the stage, they have worked very hard for practices, putting the costumes together, doing the voiceover, recording and everything. Wasn't it marvelous? It was really good, isn't it? All the parents. I wish Prabhu, please come. So much hard work goes behind every single detail of the drama. So we all need to applaud these wonderful kids. Hopefully they learn the message of Dhruva Maharaj, and we as audience also learn the message of how Dhruva Maharaj had direct communion with the Lord. Thank you all parents for so much actively participating. We are very indebted to you all, and keep the momentum going. And congratulations on a wonderful performance. Thanks everyone. Hare Krishna.
All right, I'll give it to him. Dhruva Maharaj's determination was impressive. Maybe there's more to learn from these past ages than I initially thought.
Yeah, I agree. It is really hard to stay negative, especially for someone like me, after seeing his perseverance. Maybe there is some truth to this idea of unwavering faith.
I'm glad that Dhruva Maharaj's story has touched your hearts. Now, let us journey further into Treta Yuga, an age known for its grand rituals and profound devotion.
From Satya Yuga. There's a sense of anticipation and purpose here. What's happening in this era, Krishna?
This is Treta Yuga, where devotion is expressed through elaborate rituals and sacrifices. One of the most significant rituals is the Putra Kameshti Yagna, performed by King Dasharatha to be blessed with children. This yagna led to the birth of Lord Ram, an incarnation of me.
Did you all hear that? Lord Rama's birth was the result of a ritual? That sounds fascinating. Can you tell us more about the Putra Kameshti Yagna, Krishna?
The Putra Kameshti Yagna is a sacred fire ritual performed by those seeking to be blessed with children. King Dasharatha performed his yagna with such great devotion and sincerity, and as a result, he was blessed with 4 sons, including Lord Ram, who would go on up to perform great deeds and uphold dharma.
So this ritual was not about the act itself, but the faith and intention behind it? How powerful!
So from deep meditation in Satya Yuga to grand rituals in Treta Yuga, there's so many ways to connect with the divine.
Each yuga has its own path to devotion. Now we will witness a dance that glorifies Lord Ram, one of my own incarnations in Treta Yuga. Treta Yuga. Double yuga नहीं हुआ मेरा.
तुलसी दास शंकर शेष मुनि मन रंजनम मम हृदय कंजनिवास कुरु कामादिकल दल रंजनम इति वदति तुलसीदास शंकर शेष मुनि मन रंजनम मम हृदय कंजनिवास कुरु कामादिकल दल गंजनम श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भजुमना।
Hare Krishna, everyone.
I have Krishan's pretzel stuck on my foot.
We would like to thank Pushami Garu for showcasing a fantastic ensemble performance. Thanks again, Pushami Garu, for sharing your talent with us. We would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to Pushami Garu for her unwavering kindness and generosity in graciously offering her dance studio as a venue for our GitaWise classes over the past 5 years. Her dance academy, sharing the same space, has been an invaluable partner, and we deeply appreciate her ongoing support in providing a conducive environment for us to nurture our spiritual journey. Thank you again, Pushami Garu. I would like to, can you please speak a few words?
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Aruna Garu, for giving our kids the opportunity to perform at your annual day celebrations and to serve Krishna year after year. I remember few of our students have performed in the past. And not only that, I'm really happy that the chantings of Krishna and the teachings of Bhagavad Gita happen at our studio and spread the positive vibrations and become a center to impart that culture and heritage to the next generation. Thank you for choosing us as your center for imparting this knowledge. And I am blessed to be a part of this organization in a very small way. And today we have Anika, Varsha, Srisha, and Dhriti. You all have done beautifully. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you once again, Pushami, and the dancers of Pushami Academy. Thank you so much for the beautiful dance. I now request a very special person in my life, in my heart, to come onto the dais. And that is none other than my Siksha Guru, Gita Devi Dasi. Gita Mataji is my mother in US, because my mother is from India and she's in India most of the time. But my mother in the US is Gita Mataji. She's the inspiration for whatever we do. She's the reason for whatever we do, and she's the cause for whatever we do as for GitaWise. Even the name GitaWise is actually because of the inspiration of Gita Mataji. So it means Bhagavad Gita. It also means my Siksha Guru, Gita. So Gita Mataji has been into Krishna consciousness since 1985, and she was introduced to Krishna consciousness in Mumbai. Mataji got initiated in 1987 by His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, who is also my Guru Maharaj. Mataji completed Bhakti Shastri course from the Bhakti Vedanta College in Dhruva, Belgium, and she has been teaching Bhagavad Gita since 1986. At present, Mataji resides in Atlanta, which is our fortune, and since 1992, she holds regular Bhagavad Gita classes, Srimad Bhagavatam and Chaitanya Charitamrita classes in person. and on social media platforms like YouTube, Zoom, and Facebook. I now request my mother, Gita Mataji, to come on stage. Thank you so much, Mataji.
Hare Krishna, she's almost made me cry. First of all, I'd like to thank GitaWise, all the parents, all the students, and how can we forget the teachers who have been. Thank you. Thank you. So congratulations to GitaWise, the students, parents, and teachers for another successful year. Year after year, all of you have come together and put such a beautiful event. I was awestruck when I watched this play of Dhruva Maharaj, where Krishna, I don't know how he memorized so many sentences. How could he remember everything? All the students performing so well. It's actually a very proud moment for GitaWise. It's a great achievement also. How can I forget to thank Aruna and Suresh, who actually started GitaWise many years ago. And because they sacrificed a lot just to start and to continue to maintain GitaWise year after years. They have been running this very successfully for so many years, helping students, hundreds of students, to get engaged in our Vedic culture, to get the benefit of learning the Bhagavad Gita. If you all noticed, the GitaWise students, they had an Antakshari. For the first time, I saw Antakshari with reciting verses from the Bhagavad Gita, which is very, very amazing. So the students are learning a lot about our Vedic culture, and this is how they are building strong moral values. Actually, Bhagavad Gita is considered to be an owner's manual which can teach us, definitely teaches us how to live this human form of life. In chapter 9 of the Bhagavad Gita, the very first verse, in fact, the chapter is entitled The Most Confidential Knowledge. And Krishna tells Arjuna, Rajavidya Rajaguhyam. He says that this Bhagavad Gita is Rajavidya, which means it's king of education, which means it is the topmost education that we can give to our children. It is also Guhyam, which means it's a secret. It cannot be understood just by reading at home. It has to be learned from a teacher. So GitaWise is a place where parents, your students, your children as students are learning the Bhagavad Gita, the king of education. And that is how they are able to understand the Bhagavad Gita. It also says, Pavitram idam uttamam. Pavitram means it's pure. It's pure knowledge and topmost knowledge. So I would like to congratulate the parents who are sending their children to GitaWise to learn the Bhagavad Gita, not just the verses, but also get the Vedic knowledge. You know, academic knowledge is necessary to live in this world, but simultaneously spiritual knowledge is also necessary. It can go hand in hand. So it would be nice if the parents also took up to learning the Bhagavad Gita along with their children. That would be setting a very good example for your own children. An example is very, very powerful. My humble request to all of you is to please continue to support GitaWise, because this is a very great endeavor. And once again, I want to congratulate all of you. And from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank Aruna and Suresh. Aruna, my baby, thank you so much for starting GitaWise, and thank you for inviting us for this beautiful annual event. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Gita Mataji. We'll continue with the next part of the program.
So revered among his community.
And that dance depicting the love for Lord Rama was truly mesmerizing.
It's all starting to make sense now. Devotion isn't just about the rituals, but the sincerity behind them. Don't you guys agree? I don't hear you. Don't you guys agree?
It warms my heart to see all the opening up to these lessons. Now, let us journey to Dwapar Yuga, an age known for an era where devotion is expressed through divine play and protection.
Doesn't this place look so different from the previous yugas? It's alive with energy and joy.
The music, it sounds so elegant. What is it?
That is the music of my beloved Radharani dancing.
Who is Radharani, Krishna?
Radharani is one of my dearest devotees whose love to me is unparalleled, and her dance is the purest form of love. This dance is a reminder that love and devotion can transcend to all barriers and directly reach to the divine. Now, let's welcome our dancers for a Radharani dance. Different mode of devotion so well.
मीठे रस से भरियो रे राधा रानी लागे, राधा रानी लागे, माने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे, माने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे, मीठे रस से भरियो रे राधा रानी लागे, महारानी लागे, माने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे, माने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे, यमुना जी तो कारी कारी राधा गोरी गोरी, वृंदावन में धूम मचावे बरसा मेरी छोरी, व्रज धाम रानी लागे माने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे माने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे कानालित मुरली में तेरे सुमरे बारंबार कोटिन रूप धरे मनमोहन तहु न पावे पार रूप रंग की छबीली पट रानी लागे माने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे माने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे ना भावे मने माखण मिसरी अब ना कोई मिठाई मारी जी बड़ली ने भावे अब तो राधा नाम मलाई वृष भानु की लली तो गुड़ धानी लागे माने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे माने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे राधा राधा नाम रटत है जो नर आठों याम तिनकी बाधा दूर करत है राधा नाम से सफल जिंदगानी लागे माने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे माने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे मीठे रस से भरियो रे राधा रानी लागे महारानी लागे माने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे माने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे
We request the participants to please come on stage. I missed inviting the parents of the previous performances. Please forgive me, but I'm going to start inviting. So all the parents of these dancers, beautiful dancers, please come on stage. We want to applaud you for also for the hard work. Please come here on the stage. If you are around, please do come. They've been practicing for like 3 months now. Is it, girls? Yeah, and Preeti has been the lead on this dance. Vanilla, who is a dance teacher, is out of town, but she has helped us choreograph the dance. And these beautiful moms are also ready to dance. That's why they're all dressed up. Thank you, moms. Thank you all so much. All right, we'll move on to the next part of the program now.
Hare Krishna, that's an amazing performance. Now we request thank you all. Now thank you Shambhari Prabhu to be part of our celebration, encouraging us to pursue our mission. Now I would like to invite you Prabhu and share his perspective in a few words. His Grace Shambhari Prabhu, a disciple of His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, is a systems engineer and a Google Cloud site reliability engineer by profession. He holds a master's degree in computer science and has also completed his Bhakti Shastri course. Shyam Prabhu was introduced to Krishna consciousness by his mother during his childhood and later introduced to ISKCON in 2000 by his younger brother Ramachandra Prabhu. He considers himself fortunate to have been mentored and guided by His Grace Balabhadra Prabhu, who has been a constant source of encouragement and inspiration. Born in Calcutta, India, just 11 kilometers from Sri Prabhupada's birthplace and 3 kilometers from Prabhupada's college, Scottish Church, Shyam Prabhu feels blessed to be connected to Srila Prabhupada and the Guru Parampara, even though he did not have the opportunity to meet Prabhupada in person. Shyam Prabhu's sole aspiration is to raise awareness of the purpose of human life and bring people closer to Krishna. He prays that Srila Prabhupada always engages him selflessly in his service.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Vishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Nityanamne. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gaurvani Pujari Vishesha Shunyavadi Paschatadishatarne. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Vishtaya Bhutale Srimate Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaja Nityanamne. I am not sure why I'm invited to speak here. I don't even feel qualified to be here. Seeing the performances by GitaWise. In the beginning, Amrita Gaurangi Mataji said that this performances is not by professionals, but who needs professionals? Seeing the performance here by these kids, it's much more because they have heart, they have love, they have value, they're presenting it all through their performance. You can't get that through a professional performer. So grateful and wonderful, really appreciate it. It is said that he reasons ill who tells that Vaishnavas die when thou art living still in sound. The Vaishnavas die to live, and living try to spread the holy name around. The reason I bring this up is because His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj has been very paramount in GitaWise through his disciples. It is said that Maharaj actually lives through his disciples, and his disciples are truly living up to Maharaj's legacy, because Maharaj saved so many souls all over the world. Every country you can think of, he went on open temples and preached. He was totally surrendered to Srila Prabhupada. And here in GitaWise, I see how his disciples are carrying on that legacy, how wonderfully they are saving so many lives through their GitaWise teaching, giving values to the children. They are setting up our next generation, because Krishna consciousness has to continue. And it's very important that it's handed over to our next generation with the same values that we have received from our acharyas. And I see that today. I see that how beautifully GitaWise is filling that role, where they're actually preparing our children to carry on this movement, so that in the future years to come, they will continue Prabhupada's ISKCON, they will continue Prabhupada's mission, and they will continue to give Krishna to the less fortunate, as I should say. So I'm very humbled and very grateful to GitaWise. At Lakshmi Narasimha Cultural Center, we are always very, very appreciative of what GitaWise does, and we always try to encourage those who come to our center to actually expose their children to GitaWise, to give them a chance so that they too can actually take on to Krishna consciousness, because that is what is the need of the day. That is what is needed today. And we encourage everyone who comes there. We actually partner with GitaWise. They have been supporting our temple through all this time that we have been there. We are very, very grateful for their support, and we also commit ourselves to supporting GitaWise in terms of encouraging people to take part, send their children, and even the parents, because through the media of their children, the parents are also benefiting, because these children, after seeing how they are reciting these shlokas, even I don't know as many shlokas as they know. Some of the verses they were saying, I was scratching my head. Okay, which chapter is this? Which verse is this, right? I wish I was also part of GitaWise. I wish there was a GitaWise when I joined Krishna consciousness. I would definitely have joined GitaWise, because I feel so comfortable and so confident that what they're doing is truly what is needed in this time. So I'm very grateful to Amrita Gaurangi Mataji and Subal Saka Prabhu, and I pray for them that they may continue very strongly to move this GitaWise forward in support of Prabhupada's Krishna consciousness movement. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Prabhu. I resonate with Shyambihari Prabhu. I myself think so many times that I should have had a GitaWise growing up. And I should have had a GitaWise for my children too, but better late than never. It's always a wonderful service to others, and in giving others, we get back, is what we have learned from Acharyas. So in the hope of receiving spiritual benefits, we all embarked on this journey of Krishna consciousness. Before we proceed to the next program, we wanted to take some time, which we have forgotten in the last annual day event, which is recognizing our volunteers. And we hope you're enjoying the performances so far. We want to take a moment to express our heartfelt gratitude to all the hardworking volunteers who have made this event possible. My husband and I will take some special time to recognize the efforts of each and every one of you. Putting together an event like this takes countless hours of planning, thought, and dedication. Our students and parents have been thoroughly engaged in every aspect of the process, and it's amazing to see how much we have grown over the past year. From reserving the venue to this moment, countless people have poured their hearts and souls into making this event a success. It's been an emotional journey at times, but we have used those moments as opportunities to reflect on the teachings of Bhagavad Gita. Today, we gather to recognize and thank each and every one of you for your contributions. Thank you for your selflessness, talent, and dedication to making this event a success. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to the Prasadam Committee led by Ami Kothari Mataji for her exceptional service. Ami Mataji, your generosity and skill in baking a delicious cake for everyone has been truly remarkable. Thank you for your selflessness and kindness. To the Georgia Tech team of volunteers led by Ami Mataji and Gayatri Mataji, including Prajwal, Avanti, Chinmayi, Yash, and Mohit, we offer our deepest thanks for your energy and enthusiasm. Your contributions have been invaluable. Our thanks go to the Prasadam pickup team, including Sudhindra Prabhu, Anirudh, and Anish, for their behind-the-scenes work in ensuring the smooth delivery of Prasadam. Your attention to detail and commitment to serving others has not gone unnoticed. We are grateful for the support of the crowd management leads, Madhu Prabhu, Subhash Prabhu, and Ravi Prabhu, who have worked tirelessly to maintain order and harmony throughout the event. Your patience and dedication are truly appreciated, and your ability to manage crowds with grace and poise has been impressive. To the stage and entrance decoration team, led by Lakshmi Mataji and supported by Sudhir Prabhu, Srinivas Prabhu, and Bhavani Mataji, we offer our sincerest thanks for transforming the space into a beautiful and welcoming environment. Your creativity and attention to detail are truly exceptional, and your decorations have added a touch of divine beauty to the event. Lakshmi Mataji is also a part of the congregation of ISKCON Atlanta. She has her own event planning business, and we have the business name Akshaya Events here. Please feel free to contact her, and we encourage and support you all using her services for any of your future events. We also appreciate the entrance decoration team led by Revati Mataji and assisted by Srujana Mataji, Madhavi Mataji, Hema Mataji, and Sujana Mataji for their stunning creations that have added to the overall ambience. Your artistic talents have been a blessing to this event. Our book stall and souvenir stall were managed by Sunita Mataji and Rita Mataji, who have worked diligently to provide a wide range of spiritual resources. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. We request all the audience here during your snack break to please visit the bookstall and the souvenir stall. There is some handcrafted art products in Krishna consciousness, so we want you to support us and encourage us. Our AV team, consisting of Jagannath Prabhu, Srinivas Prabhu, Alpesh Prabhu, deserves special recognition for their technical expertise and dedication to ensuring seamless audio-visual experiences. Your hard work has been invaluable, and your contributions have enhanced the overall experience. Thank you for the multiple visits to the school to understand the AV setup here. We are thankful for the photography services provided by Siddharth Prabhu and Ram Prabhu, who are capturing precious moments from the event, and Nitai Prabhu's live streaming efforts, which is helping the viewers who could not be here in person witness this event. Your talent and dedication to preserving memories have been truly appreciated. Ram Prabhu's business logo is up there. Please reach out to Ram Prabhu and Siddharth Prabhu for any of your photography requirements in your future events. Thank you sincerely. Siddharth Prabhu actually has been serving GitaWise without expecting anything in return for the last 7 years, and we appreciate it so much, Siddharth Prabhu. People like you all inspire us to give back more to the community. We also appreciate the efforts of the entrance check-in team led by Venkat Prabhu and Amit Prabhu and assisted by Ishi, Vedic and Dhruva, our own GitaWise middle and high school students, for their attention to detail and commitment to ensuring a smooth entry process. Your diligence and focus have been impressive. Our hearty thanks to backstage leads Vijita Mataji and Jyotsna Mataji, helped by Neelu and Vani, for their continued efforts in ensuring smooth execution of the event. Your behind-the-scenes work has been invaluable. We would also like to acknowledge and thank the drama leads who will be recognized at the end of each performance for their outstanding efforts in bringing the stories to life on stage. Your talent, creativity, and dedication are truly inspiring. Special mention to Vidya Mataji for her incredible contribution to the props in one of the dramas, which added a touch of magnificence to the performance. You're going to witness the drama after the snack break. Your creativity and attention, Vidya Mataji, to detail are truly appreciated, and your contribution has been invaluable. We thank Sushma Mataji for her hard work on managing the reservation. Getting the venue was really challenging, and Sushma helped us. Her dedication and attention to detail have been truly appreciative. Last but certainly not the least, my Prabhu and myself offer deepest gratitude and special recognition to Harita, who has embodied the spirit of selfless service throughout this event. Her tireless efforts and attention to detail have been a constant source of inspiration to me and have taught me the true meaning of dedication and devotion. Harita's exceptional organizing skills have been evident in every aspect of the program, from crafting and sequencing to proofreading and ensuring a seamless execution. Her ability to think through every detail and situation has been truly commendable. In short, Harita is the driving force behind the success of this program, and we are forever grateful for her contributions. Thank you, Harita, for your unwavering commitment and selfless service. So thanks to all the volunteers. If I missed any names, please forgive me. It was not intentional. It was overwhelming for all of us. So please do forgive us. And thanks to each one of you audience for coming and making us feel good by sitting on the other side of the stage. Thank you all. I will now hand over the mic to Aish. Aish, please come beta.
I hope all of you have enjoyed the event so far, but I'm getting a little hungry. Who else here is a little hungry? There are samosas outside, but quick warning, no food can be allowed in the auditorium. No one should go upstairs or to any other floors. Everybody should be outside. And I hope everyone, especially kids, will stay quiet and calm just to ensure a seamless program. Thank you and Hare Krishna. We'll see you again here in 20 minutes.
While you all are enjoying this night break, we will have Kirtan going on stage. So please complete your snack break sooner so that you can enjoy a beautiful Kirtan. Thank you all.
Hare Krishna. Check, check. That's good. Hare Krishna. Can we get this mic a little higher? It's a headset. Haribo. Haribo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. So we check the bottom and she's gonna play. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna.
Thank you so much, Kirtan team, for coming and immersing us in this blissful Kirtan. Anirudh, can you please read out the names of all the participants and thank them, please? I do not know the names of everyone.
My name is Anirudh. Hare Krishna, everyone. My name is Anish.
Hare Krishna, my name is Kartik Kripa. And this is Hari, Navya, Ishani, and Genevieve. Hare Krishna.
I have to put my God. My foot?
Hare Krishna, everyone. Can everyone hear me? No? Hello? Can you hear me now? Welcome back to the GitaWise Annual Day event. I hope everybody is energized after that break. Did everybody enjoy the food? Well, I'm glad you did, but I hope you're ready because we have a lot more performances to present to you. Without further ado, I present our Back to the Future theme. Okay, I have a little delay, so what was your guys' favorite performance so far? I'm hearing a lot of... Let me come to an area where I can see all of you, because currently all I can see is black. Okay, let me hear from each side of the auditorium. Let's go over here. We have mixed answers. We have Dhruva Maharaj and Srila Prabhupada. What about in the middle? Dhruva Maharaj. In the very corner, there are many of you, but we know all of you.
Isn't it amazing how much we're learning so far? Satyuga is known for its deep penances,
Known for its elaborate rituals and fire sacrifices.
Indeed, you all understood the different modes of devotion so well.
But Krishna, can you tell us more about Dwapar Yuga?
Dwapar Yuga is known for its most dynamic expressions of devotion. One of the most significant events here was when I lifted up Govardhan hill.
You lifted up Govardhan Hill? Doesn't that sound incredible?
I'm actually looking forward to this. I can't wait to see how Krishna lifting Govardhan Hill unfolds.
Hare Krishna, dear friends. Namaste. On this auspicious occasion, we warmly welcome you to our humble gathering. May the divine love and devotion that fills this space touch your heart and soul. Tonight, we invite you to join us on a spiritual journey as we present Sri Krishna's majestic Govardhan Leela, a testament to the Lord's boundless love and protection. Please join us with an open heart and mind, and let us together immerse ourselves in the beauty and devotion of this sacred story.
Krishna's wise and persuasive words had a profound impact on Nanda Maharaj and the Reverend Elder Gopas, inspiring a change of heart. They collectively decided to redirect their devotional offerings previously intended for the Indra Puja ceremony towards a more meaningful and intimate celebration. Henceforth, their reverence and gratitude would be bestowed upon the great majestic Govardhan Hill, the sacred cows that nourished their community, and the esteemed Brahmanas who embodied spiritual wisdom in Vrindavan.
The Lord's pure devotees receive maintenance and protection directly from Him. Now, without further ado, let's join the Vrajvasis in their beautiful land of Vraja.
Just as Krishna told them, the pure-hearted and simple Vrajavasis bought all the offerings for the pleasure of Giriraj, the cows, and the Brahmanas. They bought thousands of sweets such as gulab jamun, laddus, and puris, tons of sweet rice, milk, and yogurt, mountains of pakoras, samosas, and kachoris. Then Govardhan Hill assumed a huge form and began to eat all the offerings.
The Vrajavasis were overjoyed and deeply absorbed in celebrating Govardhan Puja. They were completely blissful and oblivious to the fact that they had neglected to worship Indra, the king of the demigods who was traditionally worshipped during this time. Indra was offended and enraged from the Vrajavasis' neglect.
They what? I don't believe it. Do you see the impudence of the inhabitants of Vrindavan?
More so, my lord.
They're nothing but creatures of a forest. All of them infatuated with their prosperity and becoming arrogant and offending me, the king of the demigods. These cowherd men of Raja have to suffer the consequences. Get me some Vartaka.
My lord, this cloud is the most powerful. It'll flood the entire cosmos. There are many less destructive clouds that can certainly terrorize the citizens of Vrindavan. Wouldn't that be sufficient? We don't need to destroy everything, do we?
I said, send us some Vartaka cloud. The people of Vrindavan have become too confident in the presence of their tiny friend Krishna. He is simply a talkative, childish, and ignorant of the complete situation. Some Vartaka.
Yes, my lord.
Everyone there should be destroyed, along with their cows. You're afraid to carry these orders? You shall go, and I will also go, riding on my elephant with great storms before, behind, and on either side of me. And I shall use all my strength to punish these Vrajavasis.
Vrindavan becomes the target of Indra's wrath. Oh, look at how much distress was caused to the Vrajavasis by the angry Indra. It was terrible for them. The fierce rainfall, which came down as thick as the trunks of full-grown banana trees, the lightning, the thunder, hail, and strong winds. To the cowherd men, it appeared as if it was the time of the devastation of the universe. They approached Krishna and spoke to him.
O Krishna, in the past you have always saved us.
You were the source of our happiness, and now we are in great danger. Since you are the Lord of Gokul, immediately you must protect us.
The earth is quickly being submerged in a flood, and we can't even distinguish the high ground from the low ground. Just look around, Krishna. You can see for yourself. Krishna, you once saved us from a devastating forest fire, so please save us from this terrible rainfall.
Look at how much they are suffering, Krishna. Only you can save us, and therefore we surrender unto you.
Seeing the distress of the Vrajavasis, Krishna considered that this must be the work of Indra. Lord Krishna, the compassionate protector, reveals his divine majesty as Janardana, the savior of the world, Dinabandhu, the friend of the downtrodden, and Bhaktavatsala, the beloved of his devotees. With miraculous powers, he shields his cherished Vrajavasis from harm, manifesting his unwavering love and care for those who seek refuge in him.
My dear residents of Vrindavan, come under this hill with your cows. You do not have to fear that this mountain will fall from my hand. Don't be afraid of the wind and rain, for your deliverances from these problems has already been arranged.
Son, you are in such a dangerous position. How can I help you? Each time I try to call to you with some instruction, my voice becomes choked with anxiety. Oh Krishna, my Krishna, please, please try to help him. He's too small to hold this huge hill all by himself.
Krishna, beholding the unwavering devotion and unshakable faith of the Vrajavasis, was deeply delighted and pleased. In response to their pure love, he chose to continue holding aloft the majestic Govardhan hill for 7 consecutive days and nights, a testament to his boundless mercy and affection for his cherished devotees.
My dear friend, you have been standing there for the last 7 days and nights without any rest.
All of us think that you were trying to do something that is just too hard for you to do. We don't think that you should have to stand alone, holding up this heavy mountain anymore.
You should transfer it into Sudama's hand. If you're afraid that Sudama can't support the hill, then at least change hands. Transfer the hill to your right hand, and we will give your left hand a massage.
As Krishna and the Vrajavasis reveled in their tender moments beneath the majestic Govardhan hill, a sense of profound contentment enveloped them all. Basking in the warmth of Krishna's loving presence, they felt utterly sheltered and safeguarded. The Vrajavasis, cows and calves, entranced by Krishna's divine charm, forgot the terror of Indra's wrath, their hearts now filled with joy, peace, and serenity. As the Vrajavasis basked in Krishna's love, Indra too underwent a transformation. He came to his senses, struck by the gravity of his error and the offense he had committed against the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Overwhelmed by remorse, Indra realized his foolish pride and arrogance, and his understanding was illuminated by the truth of Krishna's divine supremacy.
Oh no, what have I done? I was too foolish to challenge the power of Krishna. Samvartaka! Stop! We must leave immediately. We've caused enough trouble already.
Yes, my lord.
My dear coward men, now you can go back to your homes with your wives, children, cows, and valuables. The inundation has ended, and the swollen rivers have returned to normal.
After Krishna had lifted Govardhan hill and thus protected the inhabitants of Vraja from the terrible rainfall, Surabhi, the mother of cows, came for her prayers. She was accompanied by Indra. Indra was very ashamed of having offended the Lord. Approaching him in a solitary place, Indra fell down and laid his helmet, whose effulgence was as brilliant as the sun, upon the Lord's lotus feet.
My dear Lord, I offer my respectful obeisances unto you because you are the supreme soul of all living beings. You are the original father of this cosmic manifestation. You are the supreme spiritual master of this cosmic world, and you are the original proprietor of everything. Within this material world, there are many fools like me who consider themselves to be the supreme Lord. You are so merciful that without accepting their offenses, you devise means so that their ignorance is subdued and they know that you are the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Please accept my obeisances.
My dear Indra, I've stopped your sacrifice just to show my causeless mercy and to revive your memory that I am your eternal master. I am not only your eternal master, but I am the master of all the other demigods as well. You should always remember that all your material opulences are due to my mercy. Everyone should always remember that I am the Supreme Lord. I can show anyone my favor, and I can chastise anyone, because no one is superior to me. If I find someone overpowered by false pride, in order to show him my causeless mercy, I withdraw all his opulences.
Surabhi, along with the demigods and calves, then offered her obeisances to Lord Krishna. Respectfully requesting his attention, the gentle lady addressed the Supreme Personality of God, who was present before her as a cowherd boy.
O Krishna, Krishna, greatest of mystics, O soul and origin of the universe, you are the master of the world, and by your grace, O infallible Lord, we have you as our master. Therefore, O Lord of the universe, for the benefit of the cows, the Brahmins, the demigods, and all other saintly persons, please become our Indra.
the participants to come on the stage, and all the parents, please come on the stage. What we saw is only participants, but every parent also has worked behind the scenes to make this drama come so beautiful. So all of you, please come to the stage quickly. All moms, dads, participants. Please come, quick. So what do you all think about the props and the costumes? Thank you. You are very kind. If Vidya Mataji is here, please come on to the stage, Vidya Mataji. Can we do it faster, please, so that we don't lose time for the next programs? Come forward, all the participants come forward. Okay. Where are the props holders who were standing behind the Govardhan and the trees? Please come. Don't be invisible to us. Please come forward. The dads who were holding the Govardhan and the trees. Okay, move that side to the left, please. Quick, we can do it much faster than this. We need the dads to come here. Thank you all so much. And, may Lord Govardhan bless us all. May Lord Krishna bless us all, similar to the way He protected all the Vrajavasis. Let us all take shelter of Lord Krishna, just as Vrajavasis took the shelter of Lord Krishna under Govardhan Giri. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Wonderful Govardhan Leela team, very proud of you, and huge applaud to all of your performance. Thank you.
Oh my God, you were so good. Where's our Krishna? क्या बड़ी आवाज आ रही है?
Isn't it remarkable how Krishna protected the villagers with so much ease and grace? It's not just about physical strength, but the power of divine love.
That story was really powerful. Isn't it miraculous to see how faith and devotion can manifest in such ways?
I'm glad to see the stories resonating with you. Dwapar Yuga is filled with many such divine events, each teaching the power of devotion and love. Now, we are going to see one of the most beautiful expressions of divine love.
Oh my God, I am so excited. Who are we about to see now, Krishna?
Well, let's see.
Actually, he was on the stage, they went away, and he didn't notice.
राधा के संग में आज रास रचे कृष्ण कान्हा। कान्हा की धुन पे आज झूमे कैसे देखो राधा। आई पूनम की प्यारी रात रास रचे कृष्ण कान्हा। कान्हा की धुन पे आज झूमे कैसे देखो राधा। नाचे राधा जी सुध बुध गवा के संग छलिया जी का पाके। ओ नाचे राधा जी सुध बुध गवा के संग छलिया जी का पाके। हो गूंजे उत्सव में जग सारा आज राधा कृष्ण कृष्ण राधा। आई पूनम की प्यारी रात राधा कृष्ण कृष्ण राधा। कान्हा की धुन पे आज झूमे कैसे देखो राधा। ओ नाचे राधा जी सुध बुध गवा के संग छलिया जी का पाके। हो गूंजे उत्सव में जग सारा आज राधा कृष्ण कृष्ण राधा। आई पूनम की प्यारी रात राधा कृष्ण कृष्ण राधा। कान्हा की धुन पे आज झूमे कैसे देखो राधा। बांसुरी कृष्ण की बाजेगी प्रेम में राधा नाचेगी। बांसुरी कृष्ण की बाजेगी प्रेम में राधा नाचेगी। जमुना तट पे रास रचेगा, जमुना तट पे रास रचेगा। गीत विराजेगी प्रेम में राधा नाचेगी। बांसुरी कृष्ण की बाजेगी प्रेम में राधा नाचेगी। बांसुरी कृष्ण की बाजेगी प्रेम में राधा नाचेगी।
Stay here. Please stay here. Kiddos, please stay here. All parents, please come here on the stage. We want to see your wonderful faces after helping your kids dress up so well and dance so well. Moms and dads, please come here if you have helped your daughter or son in this performance. Thank you all so much. And Neelu is the dance lead here. She's the one who composed the choreography for this song and helped the kids with practice. So the team wants to appreciate Neelu. Yes, all the moms are coming slowly. Proud of you, moms. Good job, well done, congratulations. Thanks to you for all the help with the dance.
Hello, hello, hello.
That was one of the most elegant dances I've ever seen. And the bond and love between Krishna and Radha is so pure.
I agree. It's so nice to see everything finally coming together. All the different characteristics of devotion fitting into the different yugas is making so much sense.
You have all grown through these journeys, gaining a deeper understanding of devotion and love. Now you will see how Kali Yoga is.
But Krishna, do we have to go back to Kali Yuga? It's so peaceful here.
Please, Krishna, please, let us not go back to Kali Yuga. Isn't this yuga much better than going to Kali Yuga?
The lessons you've learned are universal and can be applied anywhere. The essence of devotion and love transcends time and place.
So, Krishna, are you saying it's not about where we are, but how we live and what we hold in our hearts?
Can we make a difference in Kali Yuga by holding on to these values?
Exactly. Now return to Kali Yuga with this knowledge and spread the light of devotion and love.
Whoa, this looks so different compared to the Kali Yuga that we came from.
This seems like such a positive transformation.
Now you will learn about Sakshi Gopal, a tale of unwavering devotion and divine intervention.
Hare Krishna, everyone. You might be wondering what a deity is. Is it a stone from which the Lord accepts our services? Or is it a form made by a sculptor? So, what is it? Let's resolve this mystery of the deity. Once, there were two Brahmanas, one elderly and the other young, who were inhabitants of a place known as Vidyanagar. After touring many places of pilgrimage, the two Brahmanas finally reached Vrindavan. The elderly Brahman was very satisfied with the service of the young Brahman, and he wanted to offer him his youngest daughter in marriage. The young Brahman received the promise of his elder before the Gopal deity of Vrindavan. Thus, the Gopal deity acted as a witness. When the two Brahmanas returned to Vidyanagar, the younger Brahman raised the question of marriage. But the elderly Brahman, due to obligations to his friends and wife, answered that he could not remember his promise. And then the elderly Brahman called for the panchayat. Let me take you to the panchayat and see what they are going to decide now.
Attention, attention, attention. All residents of Vidyanagar, please be informed about the panchayat hearing which is going to happen today. So all residents of Vidyanagar are requested and ordered from the panchayat to be present there for the hearing to resolve the dispute between young Brahmin Madhav and old Brahmin Venkit Bhatta.
We would like to welcome all the guests present here. On one side, we have young Brahmin Madhav, who has called for this panchayat, and on the other side, we have our old Brahmana Venkit Bhatta with his family coming before us to get this dispute resolved.
Before moving ahead, I would like to get your permission to go ahead.
Proceed.
Let's begin the proceeding.
With humble obeisances to the respected gathering, I, Madhav, would like to plead to the Panchayat. A few days ago, I and this old Brahman went on a pilgrimage to Vrindavan in the temple of Gopalji, and there this Brahman gave me a promise that he is going to give his daughter in marriage to me. Now he seems to be going back on his words, so my request to the Panchayat is, can you please settle this issue?
O Venkit Bhatta, if you have already given your words to this young Brahmin and promised to give your daughter in marriage to him, now why are you not fulfilling your promise?
Oh, all the villagers, I do not remember anything. My dear sir, I will reveal to you the actual story, as my father was traveling to the holy places and carrying so much money with him. After knowing this Madhav cheated my father and was trying to blackmail my father.
My husband is an old man, and he's very innocent. It seems that this young Brahmana had something against him.
You all assembled here are gentlemen. You judge that my dear sister is befitting to offer him in marriage?
I am sure that my husband won't do anything to spoil our reputation by marrying our dear daughter to this poor Brahmana.
Oh, great assembly, I cannot even imagine doing this kind of act. Even in my dreams, this Brahman is speaking lies and trying to accuse me for what I have not done. Please settle this issue. If required, I will go personally to Sri Vrindavan Dham and bring Gopalji here to prove my statement, whether I'm speaking the right thing or not.
Yes, if you bring Gopal here, I will give my daughter to you. My dear sir, if the same Gopal from the Vrindavan comes here to be a witness, even I am ready to give my dear sister in marriage to him.
I request to all the great assembly, please keep it in the writing so that the Brahmana may not later change his words. Sarpanchi, please take a signature on the writing note.
The young Brahman wants to protect the dharma of the old Brahman, and on the strength of the pity of old Brahman, the young Brahman decides to go to Vrindavan and bring Gopalji as a witness. Thus, it was a rumor in the village whether Gopal will really come or not. Some were saying that Gopal is Bhaktavatsal, he will come, and another class is saying, how can a deity come? How can a stone walk? There was an uproar in the village. Thus, the young Brahman Madhav walked until he reached Vrindavan in the temple of Lord Gopal.
Gopal, 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 you are the same Paramatma in the heart of all living entities. So you know the inner intense desire of every living entity. Oh Gopal, you very well know I have come a very long way from the city of Vidyanagar for the purpose of protecting the dharma of the elderly Brahman Venkat Bhatta. If his words go in vain, the dharma will perish. Oh Gopal, you have been a witness to the incident where the old Brahmana promised to give his daughter in marriage to me, though I don't have such desire. My earnest request at your lotus feet, please my lord, Please come with me and become a witness to this incident. Please, my dear Gopal.
My dear Brahmana, go back to your home and call a meeting with all. In that meeting, just try to remember me. I shall certainly appear there, and at that time, I shall present the dharma.
Oh Gopal, even if you come in the Chaturbhuja Murti form, the four-handed form, people may not believe it's you, unless you come in the self-same form. You come as Gopal, please come in the same form.
My dear Brahmana, just listen to me. I have never heard of a deity walking from one place to another.
You are not merely a statue. You are not made of stone, wood, or metal. You are the supreme personality of Godhead, the son of Nanda Maharaj. Will you not show your omnipotence in the form of walking to protect the dharma of the elderly Brahmin who is your great devotee? Oh Lord, this is a request from the poor servant of yours.
Oh dear Brahmana, I am completely convinced by your faith and devotion, but I have never heard of a deity walking.
That is true, but how is it that you are talking to me, although you are a deity?
My dear Brahmana, just listen to me. I shall walk behind you, and in this way I shall go with you. Do not try to see me by turning around. As soon as you see me, I shall remain stationary in that very place. You will know that I am walking behind you by the sound of my ankle bells. Cook 1 kilo of rice daily and offer it. I shall eat that rice and follow behind you.
Finally, they reached the outskirts of the town of Vidyanagar, and the young Brahman could no longer hear the ankle bells of the Lord.
Is the Lord really walking behind me? I can no longer hear the ankle bells. We have almost reached the city of Vidyanagar. Let me see if the Lord is coming from behind. Oh Lord, I cannot hear your ankle bells.
Oh my dear Brahmana, you can go home. I shall stay here. I shall not leave.
Yes, my Lord, as you desire.
The young Brahman then went to the town and informed all the people about Gopal's arrival. Hearing this, the people were struck with wonder. All the townspeople went to see the witness Gopal, and when they saw the Lord actually standing there, they all offered their respectful obeisances. When the people arrived, they were very pleased to see the beauty of Gopal, and when they heard that he had actually walked there, they were all surprised. Then the elderly Brahman, being very pleased, came forward and offered his obeisances in front of Lord Gopal.
Gopal, my dear Lord Gopal, you saved me, you saved my dharma, you saved me from a terrible sin, Gopal. I promise that when you come here, I will give my daughter to this young Brahman.
My dear residents of Vidyanagar, I am the witness of the fact that Venkat Bhatt has given his daughter in charity to Madhav. Please accept my proposal.
O Lord, I fulfill this promise and I will give my daughter to this young Brahmana. Gopal Bhagwan ki jai!
I am very much pleased by the truthfulness of the Brahmanas, so I request you to ask for a benediction.
Oh Lord, We want only one benediction. Now you don't go anywhere. You just be here and give your beautiful darshan to everyone.
Sakshi Gopal Bhagavan ki jai.
Thus, Sakshi Gopal stayed in Vidyanagar and accepted the service for a long time from both the Brahmanas, and eventually the duty was transferred from Vidyanagar to the kingdom of King Purushottam Dev from Sri Jagannath Puri. And finally, to this present day, the deity of Sri Gopal is present in a place known as Sri Purushottama Kshetra, Jagannath Puri. So all the devotees can still look and take his beautiful darshan. Sakshi Gopal Bhagavan ki jai.
Krishna Govind Govind Gopal Nandlal Krishna Govind Govind Gopal Nandlal Hey Gopal Nandlal Gopal Nandlal Gopal Nandlal Hey Gopal Nandlal Krishna Govind Govind Gopal Nandlal Krishna Govind Govind Gopal Nandlal Hey Gopal Nandlal Hey Gopal Nandlal Hey Gopal.
Thank you, Sakshi Gopal, and all the devotees. Please wait there, and all the moms, please wait there. Sriram, please wait there. All the participants' parents, please come, show us your face. We want to congratulate you. Hare Krishna. Please come quickly. Thank you. Yes, look at the happy faces of moms, proud moms. Thank you. Actually, the entire GitaWise program is actually run by the moms of GitaWise, because without their support, without their hard work, in fact, they're more enthusiastic than their kids, and they push their kids, they encourage their kids, they do positive reinforcement and make sure that the kids participate in all these dramas. So thank you so much, all the moms, and of course, dads too. Thank you once again, this team. Congratulations. Hare Krishna.
Hello, hello.
No, we say something, then there's a dance and then.
The testimony of devotion in Sakshi Gopal shows how Krishna is always by his devotee sides, abiding by the promises he makes to his dear ones.
Thank you, Krishna, for loving us unconditionally and taking such good care of all of your devotees.
And for also empowering us with the knowledge that you've instilled in us, Krishna.
Each story has deepened our understanding of devotion. It's clear that true faith has such strong power even in Kali Yuga.
I'm glad you found the Sakshi Gopal story very good. We are not done yet. Now we will see a celebration of devotion in the form of a dance. The Govardhan Bolo Hari dance celebrates the divine presence of me and encourages chanting my holy names.
I've heard that this dance is both energetic and spiritually uplifting. I never used to believe that before, but now I actually have hope.
I'm looking forward to this dance. Let's see how we can carry the spirit of devotion into our own lives.
गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो राधा रमण हरि गोपाल बोलो गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल
cutest performance ever that we all witnessed today. Thank you so much, cute kids. We now need your moms, dads to please come on stage for giving us this beautiful dance, helping us with your practices and giving us this beautiful performance for all of us. Please, moms, come on stage. And then we also want to invite Harita Mataji. Harita is the dance teacher and she has helped choreograph this dance. All of us can imagine how difficult it is to help these little kids focus and perform dance, and Harita has taken up this task. Thank you so much, Harita. It was very short notice for her. I just called up and told Harita, you need to teach this group kids. And she said, yes, Aruna, I will do it. And then she was immediately into action. Every week in her basement, she pulled up all these kids and she made them practice. Thank you, Harita. While we get ready for the next performance, I want to ask you all a question. How many participants do you think are on stage today? Caught on stage today? Can you all make a guess, or based on all the performances? Can you all think about the count, the number of participants that have been on stage? Anybody wants to give us a number? 40? Yes, we were close to 100, including my God family. I've been very thankful to my God family for coming on stage. So including my God family, we have been close to 100 participants on stage. And that is one of the main goals of GitaWise, that anybody who's part of GitaWise, we want them to come and do something on stage which they can carry forever in their life, the memories which they can carry in their life. And these are Krishna conscious memories. And we perform, though you all are sitting here, our biggest audience is Lord Krishna. That is the motto with which we start practicing, we continue practicing, and we finish our practices. We always encourage ourselves, inspire each other, saying our only audience is Krishna and our only purpose is to please our audience, Lord Krishna. And with that motive, we have put all these dances and dramas together. For the next performance, we have a very, very special group that's coming up on stage, and that is the ladies of GitaWise. We have saved the best for the last. It is not the least, but it's the best. So, it is our great pleasure to present a graceful and heartfelt performance by the ladies of GitaWise. These dedicated individuals come together every week, united by their love for the timeless wisdom of Bhagavad Gita and the teachings of Srila Prabhupada. We read Srila Prabhupada books every week on Thursdays. Their weekly gatherings are a testament to the power of community and shared devotion. As they take to the stage, their enthusiasm and dedication will shine through in every step, every gesture, and every movement. This dance is more than a performance. It's an expression of their love and devotion to Lord Krishna and a celebration of the transformative power of spirituality. So please sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be transported by their grace and beauty. Let their devotion inspire you, and may their performance bring joy and spiritual upliftment to all who witness it. I welcome the ladies group now on stage after the intro video.
Hare Krishna.
Mic turn on, please. That was an amazing performance. We did not want this to stop, but unfortunately, we had to stop. Thank you so much for this beautiful dance, ladies. Now, who do we call on stage? Who do we call on stage? All the Prabhus, please come. We know behind every woman's success there is a man's hand. So please do come on stage and show us how supportive you were. Please, they will not move until you come onto the stage. So please, please, please make your way to the stage. Thank you, Prabhus, for allowing your wives to take care of kids, dancers, dramas, while also making time for themselves to be on stage. Isn't this a wonderful opportunity, a Krishna-conscious opportunity to vent out our desire, our passion for something other than our routine? Because many times we think, oh, I'm so bored of my routine. But then we engage in GitaWise, the people, the ladies, the men, the children, in a constructive way, in a way that they can get closer to Krishna. So many hours they practice, and all the time that they practice, they were Krishna conscious because they were thinking about Krishna and dancing for Krishna. Thank you so much, dads. Please feel free to leave the stage, but the ladies, please stay there. You look at the details of the outfits. And who is the leader? Who is the perfectionist here? The lady who is blushing, the pink lady. She is a perfectionist. And look at Krishna's costume, how beautiful it is, how intricate it is. Really amazing work, ladies. We are very proud of you. Thank you so much. And I hope you all are thankful for being part of GitaWise. Excellent. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, yes. Hello.
Hare Krishna.
It's amazing to see how devotion can be celebrated so vibrantly. These dances really brought the spirit of devotion to real life.
The joy and energy in these dances were contagious to see. It's clear how powerful and transformative devotion can be. Can I hear one more round of applause for them?
Thank you. We've learned that no matter the era, the essence of devotion remains timeless and universal.
But Krishna, with the way Kali Yuga is structured and the limited time we have, it's not possible for us to do fire sacrifices, deity worships, and penances. So how do we make time for devotion, Krishna?
In Kali Yuga, I transcend in the form of sound as the Mahamantra. I appeared as Lord Chaitanya with a mission to spread the holy names of the Lord. Simply chanting in this yoga as potent as penance, elaborate fire yagnas, direct deity worship of the past yugas. By remembering my powerful name, you absorb positive energy and purify your heart.
But Krishna, how does chanting work?
Repeat after me, my beloved devotees. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
I don't hear you all. Repeat after us louder one more time.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Beautifully said. Remember that every chant, every act of devotion brings you closer to me. Keep me in your hearts and let my presence always guide you.
You are truly so merciful, Krishna. Even in the challenges of Kali Yuga, your teachings remind us to keep our hearts full of devotion and faith.
Now, let us all take these values and apply them to our own lives, keeping Krishna in our hearts and chanting his name regularly.
By chanting and holding on to these values, we can make a positive impact around us and find peace within ourselves.
Let's commit to carrying forward the spirit of devotion and spreading its light wherever we go.
Thank you, Krishna, for guiding us all through this journey. Now, we are all ready to take these teachings into our own lives and allow Krishna to be a guiding light in our lives as well.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, brings us to the end of our Back to the Future theme and the end of this program. Thank you for traveling through time with us to learn and understand the different components of devotion. I hope you have enjoyed this spiritual journey as much as I did throughout the yugas. And let's give a hand to all the wonderful participants of this theme, as without them, we would never have been able to experience such a heart-provoking performance. Now, I would like all the MCs of the Back to the Future theme to introduce themselves.
I am Arnav. I played the role as Krishna. I am in 4th grade and I go to Whitlow Elementary. I have been in GitaWise since 2 years, and I love about GitaWise is that I get to be involved in Krishna consciousness.
I'm Vaishnavi Balaji. I'm a 3rd year at UGA, and I've been in GitaWise for the past 7 years.
My name is Sonika Tadapalli. I am a 3rd year at Georgia Tech, and I've been in GitaWise for the past 9 years.
Hare Krishna, everyone. My name is Dhriti, and I'm also a 3rd year at UAB, and I've been a part of GitaWise for the past 9 years.
Hare Krishna, everyone. My name is Rasagna. I am a 3rd year at Georgia Tech, and I also have been a part of GitaWise for the past 9 years.
And now we're all part of the GitaWise family. Let's take a point 5. Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, that means a picture.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, Rasagna, Dhriti, Sonika, and Vaishnavi, and Aishwarya. As you all heard, they have been part of GitaWise since many years, and I'm really indebted to them for all the wonderful. Yeah, now we need to call their parents on stage. Parents, please come on stage. All the MCs, parents on stage, please come up onto the stage now. Please don't feel shy. Please come up. Be proud of your children. They have been persistently coming to GitaWise and so many hours of practice, and they came from college every weekend, practiced in my basement, and they wrote the entire script. They even motivated Krishna while practicing, because Krishna is a little boy and they motivated him, they encouraged him. So all these wonderful moms and dads, thank you so much for staying in touch with GitaWise and allowing them to learn those values, live those values. Thank you. Go quick. Wonderful. Thank you all. Hare Krishna. Arnav's mom, where is Arnav? Mom, where is mom? Mom, can you come reach out, Mataji? Oh, if she can come quickly, that will save us time. Let's chant Hare Krishna together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you once again, everyone, and thank you, audience, for waiting and watching us and giving us all the applause and encouragement. Hare Krishna. Please do take prasadam on your way out. You can feel free to have it in the same premise, or you can take it home and be home.